Okay, this is Mithun Reddy, CA, MFM, DISA, faculty for law, GST at all the levels. Now, today we are going to start CMA interlaw. Sir, some selected topics is enough to get the 61st. Sir, the selected topics primarily ethics, directors, contract act. But while in the EO batch, I want to touch all the chapters, but yes, in a fast manner, except by leaving the Companies Act basics. We'll stress much in the Companies Act directors topic, ethics topic, and contract tax. Industrial laws, we used to go by fast. Just listen. First, we are going to start with Gratuity Act 1972. Today, mostly 4 acts I used to cover the industrial laws. Before we're going to start, what is a gratuity? What is a gratuity? Gratuity means present. Gratuity means what, sir? Present. Sir, who is eligible for gratuity? Who required to pay gratuity first? Who required to pay gratuity? Employer, establishment. Who is eligible for gratuity? Employee. So, what is gratuity? Present. So, what is the preamble of Gratuity Act? Preamble means basic idea of lawmaker. Sir, every act having a preamble. When you take a traffic act, what is the preamble? Control the traffic, avoid the traffic violations. Like that, what is the purpose of gratuity? To avoid jumping from one organization to another organizations and to retain the employees in the same organization. Generally, mostly CA, CMA, software people will not show interest to work in the organization for a long. Whenever year completed, for a increments, for a promotions, we shift the organization. What is the problem for the establishment? They need to go for a recruitment again. They need to bear the training cost again. Unnecessary waste of time. In order to avoid all this, Gratuity Act came into force. What is the purpose of Gratuity Act? To avoid jumping from one organization to another organization to retain the employees in the same organization. So first, who is eligible for gratuity? Which establishment required to pay gratuity? First, who is eligible for gratuity? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. Who is eligible for gratuity, sir? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. 5 years is not essential in the case of death or disablement. See, sir, eligibility. Who is eligible for gratuity? Employee completed 5 years of what service, sir? Continuous service. Who is eligible for gratuity? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. Sir, 5 years not essential. 5 years not essential in case of yes, death or disablement. In case of death or disablement. Why not essential for 5 years, sir? What is the preamble of Gratuity Act? To avoid jumping from one organization to another organization. Is they jumped the organization? No. Yes, they shifted from house bed to hospital bed. They shifted, yes, from house to hell. So they not changed the organization. So act purpose to avoid jumping. They not changed the organization. So 5 years is not essential. Which case not essential? Death or disablement. Sir, gratuity paid at what day of service? Last day of service. Gratuity payable at what day of service? Last day. The last day, either death or retirement or termination or superannuation. The last day, either death, retirement, termination, superannuation. What means superannuation? Where the last day of service known to employee. Where the last day of service known to employee. For example, I appoint Gurucharan as a manager in my company for a period of 7 years from now. Is he know his last day of service? Yes. Yes. I clearly appoint 7 years a manager from now. He know his last day of service. Then we call it as a superannuation. Now I appointed you as a supervisor until you reach the 40 age. Until you reach the Yes, you know your last day of service? Yes, that is a superannuation. Now tell me, who is eligible for gratuity? Employee who completed 5 years of what service, sir? Continuous service. This is more important. What service? Continuous service. 5 years, yes, is not essential in which case, sir? Death or disablement. Why? They not changed the organization. They not changed the organization. Okay, sir. Gratuity paid at what day of service, sir? Last day. A last day, either death, retirement, termination, superannuation. What means the superannuation? Where the last day of service known to the employee. Any doubt, sir? Now, who is required to pay the gratuity? Who required to pay gratuity? Establishment. Which establishments required to pay gratuity? Now see, an establishment which is a factory. Establishment which is a factory, mine, oil field, port, plantation, railway company, shops, employees, 10 or more. Tell me, what is a factory? Place where manufacturing activities carried out. Place where manufacturing activities carried out. Mines, you know, Singareni and others. Oil field, extraction of minerals, oils, gases. Yes, you saw in the movie Kubera, that oil field. Yes, Krishna gas basin, ONGC oil fields. Yes, plantations, the place where rubber trees planted, which to be used as a raw material for, yes, tire companies. What is MRF? Madras Rubber Factory. Yes, what is the raw material for making the tires? Rubber. How they can get the rubber? By planting the rubber trees. Ports, plantations, railway company. Sir, one thing keep in mind. What is the purpose of Gratuity Act? To avoid jumping from one organization to another organization, or to avoid, yes, jumpings to stay in the same organization. This act applicable to which employees? Private sector, sir. Which employees? Not applicable to the government sector. Not applicable to government sector. Now, Prajwala, who is working in a private sector, per month her salary is 1 lakh. Per month her salary is. If others offered 3 lakh salary, are going to stay with me, or you are going to change the organization? Change the organization. But if a government employee, now he is a government employee who getting a salary of 1 lakh. If a private sector offer 1.5 lakhs, are you going to change? No. Even your salary is not sufficient, you have another ways to get a bribe in other ways. You will not change the organization. So, Gratuity Act applicable only to the private sector, not to the government sector. But some persons here, there is a doubt. You are saying about railway company. Railway is a government, sir. No, Nana. In railways, they required leather seats, fans, yes, switches and all. They are supplying the essentials for railways. They are supplying essentials for railways. Keep in mind, it's applicable to factory, mine, oil field, port, plantation, railway company, shops, employees, 10 or more. Employees, directly applicable. Directly applicable. Shop means not Kirana shop, Super City Kirana shop and all. Shop means D-Mart, Mega Mart, Mort, yes, Reliance Mart, like that. Now tell me, applicable to factory, mine, oil field, plantation, port, railway company, shops, employees, 10 or more. When, sir? Any day, 1 day is enough. In any day of preceding 12 months, act is applicable. Others means other than above. Others means what? Other than above. Applicable if central government notifies. Applicable if central government notifies. Less than 10, not applicable. See in a easy way. Applicability. Factory, mine, oil field, port, plantation, railway company, shops, employees, 10 or more. Who, sir? Employees, 10 or more. directly applicable. Directly applicable. Now others. Others means other than above. 10 or more. Applicable if central government notifies. If central government notifies. Less than 10, not at all applicable. Less than 10, not at all applicable. Keep in mind, sir, once act applicable, lifelong applicable. Go on to be applied in future, irrespective of number of employees. Tell me, what's your name, hero? Sai Babu. Sai Babu organization in the year 2020, there are 55 employees. Act applicable or not applicable? Applicable. But in the year 2025, he tortured employees like a hell. Now, only employees are fine now. Act applicable or not applicable? Yes, applicable. Once act applicable, yes, go on to be applied in future, irrespective of number of employees. Once applicable, lifelong applicable. Even employees falls below the specified number also, no need to check its applicability. Now tell me directly. Factory, mine, oil field, port, plantation, railway company, shops, 10 or more, directly applicable. Others 10 or more, applicable if central government directs. Less than 10, not applicable. Yes, we completed applicability of establishment, eligibility of employee. Now tell me, which employee eligible once again? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. 5 years is not essential in the case of death or disablement. Gratuity paid at what day of service? Last day of service. That last day, either death, retirement, termination, superannuation, whatever it may be. Any doubts, sir? Now, the very important definition, continuous service. So, who is eligible for gratuity? Tell me. Who is two-way communication required? Who is eligible for gratuity? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. Employee who completed, which means in the 5 years, compulsorily they required to work. Okay, Sujit, your birthday, you're required to come to the organization. Your marriage day, you need to come to the organization. Some other person said, you are not going to meet today, break up. You're required to come to the organization. Yes, she having severe health problem. She is there in the hospital. Provider is required to come to the organization. In your house, there is a puja. Your mother is asking you to stay in the house. Provided you need to come? No, no, no. Act said, don't change the organization. Act is not restricting your personal life. Who is eligible for gratuity? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. That is the reason they given a definition, continuous service. They given a definition, continuous service. Now see the definition, continuous service. First, continuous service in that uninterrupted service. Commonly, usually, what is uninterrupted service? Service which is not interrupted. Service which is not interrupted, disturbed or affected. But here, even service interrupted. Even service, we feel it as uninterrupted service only. Even service interrupted, we feel it as uninterrupted service only. For which reason, sir? Sickness, leave, absent without leave. Sir, sickness you all know, headache, fever. We are all humans or robots. Are you Robo 2.0 vanilla? Are you Chitty? No. Yes, in a 5 years time, your health got affected at least for 1 day. Nobody is a Rambo 6-pack here. Some has family packs also. Many health issues. Within a period of 5 years, you are going to suffer at least for 1 day due to illness. You are going to, yes, take leave or not, sir? Your work has been interrupted or not, sir? Even work interrupted, we feel it as uninterrupted service. What reasons? Sickness, leave, absent without leave. What's the difference between leave and absent without leave? Leave means proper permission, proper leave letter. You submit a proper leave letter and taken a leave. This is the leave. Now, Guru Charan, Yes, somebody make a phone call, urgent. Yes, we got a ticket for toxic movie, that too for a corner seats. He will jump without taking a permission. That is absent without leave. The difference between leave and absent without leave is leave means with permission. Absent without leave means without permission. In 5 years once, we'll take with leaves and as well as without leaves also. Now, layoff, strike, lockout. Sir, present day layoffs are quite common in the software companies. If they can't able to make the payment, if they want to update the technology, they want to shift the resources, from employee salary to R&D, they used to give the pink slips, ask to get out. That is also considered it as continuous service only. They not change the organization, we removed them. They not change the organization, we removed them. Now strike. Now you are all employees and I am the employer. You did strike. We want double the salary. We want biryani every day. We want cool drink every day. Now you did strike. Owner, down, down. Owner, down, down. Now you said down, down. I announced a lockout. You did strike. I announced a lockout. In both the cases, work has been interrupted or not, sir? Yes. Now, cessation of work, not due to the fault of employee. Cease means stop. Cease means what, sir? Stop. Work stopped, but not due to the employee's fault. How work stopped without employee fault, sir? Power holidays. Power holidays. Summer especially. Yes, there is a power shortage, more usage of ACs. Now, that time, government used to say to the factories, one day we are not going to supply power to your factories. Power holiday. Total power holiday. Now, present day, due to the gas shortage, they stopped the commercial gas now. Like that in summer, for some factories, they will give a power holiday. Weekly one power holiday. That time, employees required to work or work interrupted? Work interrupted. Is there their fault? Is there any employee's fault? No. But here in all the cases, work has been interrupted. Yes or no? Provided we treat it as uninterrupted service only. Generally, what is uninterrupted service? Service which is not interrupted. But here, even service interrupted for following reasons, we feel it as uninterrupted service. What are the reasons? Sickness, leave, absent without leave, layoff, strike, lockout, cessation of work not due to the fault of employee. Whether taken place for 6 months or 1 year, also continuous service. Okay, now she having a health issue, cancer 3rd stage, joined in a Basavatarakam cancer hospital. They said treatment required for 1 year. You changed the organization? Yes, we consider it as continuous service only. We consider it as act not restricting your personal life, sir. Act stating that don't change the organization. So that is the reason for every act you should learn what is the preamble. Why this act came into the picture. Any doubts? So what is the continuous service in that? First, uninterrupted service. Uninterrupted generally service which is not interrupted. But here, even service interrupted for following reasons, we feel it as uninterrupted service. What are the reasons? Sickness, leave, absent without leave, layoff, strike, lockout, cessation of work not due to the fault of employee. Whether it continue for 6 months or 1 year, also we call it as continuous service only. Now, in regarding to establishments. Establishments are categorized into 2. Other than seasonal, other than seasonal. In that, first, if the establishment is regarding to mines, iron ores or coal, something, if the establishment is regarding to mines, or weekly working days less than 6, weekly working days less than 6. Tell me some companies in which weekly working days less than 6. Go to high-tech city, ra. Total 5 days. Friday, weekend, enjoy. Yes or no? Their software employees working days are how many? 5. What I said, weekly working days less than 6. If an establishment is a mine or an establishment weekly working days less than 6. If an employee works for 240 days, if an employee work for considered 1 year. Consider 1 year. Sir, mines means they are working on the ground or under the ground. If you are totally working under the ground 365 days, what you are going to do with the salary? Waste, na? So, an employee who work for 240 days, we consider it as 1 year. In which cases, establishment relating to mines or an establishment weekly working days less than 6. If an employee work for 240 days, consider it as 190 days. Yes, others 240 days. Other cities, which means you're not at all prepared, directly attending you. One thing is enough. So starting, you have no idea regarding the subject. Okay. If an establishment is a mine, weekly working days less than 6. Employee work for 190 days treated as 1 year. Others 240 days. Others means other than the mines. Weekly working days not more than 6, equal to 6. Week only 7 days. Sunday is a holiday. Here only 2. Week working days less than 6. Week working days 6. If week working days less than 6, our establishment is a mine. Employee work for 190 days treated as 1 year. Others 240 days. Now come to the seasonal establishment. 75% of total number of working days. 75% of total number of working days. Assume it is a mango juice factory. Sir, mangoes available throughout the year or only during the season? If it available, go and get 1 kg for me. I like it most. Is it available throughout the year or only during season? Only during season. Let us take 4 months. How many working days for a month? 26. Rest of 4 are Sundays, sir. Rest of 4 are Sundays. 4 months into 26 days into 75%, which means 104 into 75, 78 days. 78 days considered 1 year. If it is 4 months, if it is 3 months, 26 into 3 into 75. If it is 5 months, 26 into 5 into 75%. Any doubts, sir? This is the definition of continuous service. Now tell me, if an employee take a leave for 1 month in 5 years period, is he eligible for gratuity or not? Eligible or not eligible? Open your mouth. Eligible. Okay, now Prajwala work in my company for a period of 4 years. Now, yes, she left the organization. Is she eligible for gratuity? Okay. Prajwala work in my organization for a period of 4 years. Now I amalgamated my company with Sai company. And there she worked for another 3 years. Is she eligible or not eligible? Eligible. Eligible. Okay. Now, yes, Guru Charan joined in my organization. He completed 1 year. Due to his leg effect, my organization closed. Is he eligible for gratuity? Yes, he not changed the organization. I closed the organization due to his effect. Any doubts, sir? So, eligibility, applicability, continuous service. Learn with the links, sir. Now, if establishment is a mine, weekly working days less than yes, 6. Consider 190 days is the 1 year. Others 240 days. Yes, seasonal 75% of total number of working days. Now, the main concept, this is also important for exam. Computation of number of working days. You know, some cases 190 days considered as 1 year. Some case 240 days considered as 1 year. In which case 190 days considered 1 year, sir? Establishment is a mine. Weekly working days less than 6. 190 days treated as 1 year. Others 240 days. Now, even employee not worked for the following days considered as working days. This is the topic. Computation of number of working days. What it means? Even employee not worked for the days. Even employee not worked for the following days. We consider it as working days. What are they? First, laid off under agreement. Permitted by standing orders of Industrial Dispute Act, Industrial Employment Act. First, laid off under agreement. Hero, what's your name last? You only. Upendra. Upendra, yes, you working in my organization. You clearly asked, sir, I will work for Sunday. On behalf of Sunday, I will take leave for Wednesday, sir. I agreed for it. At the time of joining, you clearly asked, sir, I will work for Sunday. On behalf of Sunday, I will take a leave for Wednesday, and I approved. Now, Wednesday, you are in working or in leave? Leave, but we consider it as working. What he asked? Sir, I won't work for Wednesday. On behalf of Wednesday, I will work on Sunday. He taken the approval from me. Now, Wednesday, is he working? He is on leave. On leave. But we consider it as working. Tell me, first he is on leave. But in my purview, it is a working day. Why? We entered an agreement regarding to that. I won't work for Wednesday. On behalf of Wednesday, I will work for Sunday. Now, permitted by standing orders of Industrial Dispute Act, Industrial Employment Act. What means a standing order? Stand and give the order? No. Irreversible, irrevocable, high powerful orders, which means orders which cannot be opposed. Order which cannot be. What is January 26th? What is August 15th? What is May 1st? Labor Day. Yes, what is October 2nd? Gundu Jayanti. I hate him must. Okay. Yes, most hated person in my life. Okay. These 4 days are holidays or working days? Holidays. Who said? Industrial Dispute Act, Industrial Employment Act. Industrial Dispute Act? Yes, but employees asked, sir, if you open the organization, we are ready to work. If they open, it will be closed permanently. So, even employee not worked for the days, we consider it as working days. Who given a standing order to give a leave? Industrial Dispute Act. And employee is asking, if you open, we will work. They can't open. If they open, what will happen? Permanently close. So, laid off under agreement, permitted by standing orders of Industrial Dispute Act, Industrial Employment Act. Leave with wages. Sir, in an organization, leaves are of 3 types. CL, EL, SL. How many types? 3 types. CL, EL, SL. CL, casual leaves. A birthday, E-day, that day, inco day. Okay, CL, casual leaves. SL, sick leaves. EL, earned leaves. Which means, even employee not worked for the day, they are going to get the salary. You heard somewhere from a software employees. If I asked my friend, yes, why you not, yes, went to the office today. He just said, yes, ELs are there, unnecessary waste. Whether I work or not, I'm going to get the salary. Yes, what is the requirement to come? What is the requirement to go to the organization? ELs. Leave with wages considered as ELs. ELs also considered as working days. Leave with wages means what? What type of leaves are? ELs. What leave? ELs. Temporary disablement in the course of employment. Temporary disablement in the course of while working in an organization met with an accident. Now Sujit, who is working in a construction company, fails to wear the helmet. A stone falls on his head and broken head like a coconut. Red water will come. Now, what's your name? She is working in a juice factory. She is talking to somebody, placed her hand in the juice machine. Even red juice will come nicely. And you have been appointed in a hospital. Yes, you are being in hospital due to organization work. So consider it as working day. Consider it as. And at last, maternity leave. 26 weeks. How many weeks, sir? 26 weeks. In foreign, paternity leave is also there. If wife is pregnant, husband allotted a leave. But keep in mind, if wife complained once, it's close of husband's life. He will do the delivery, but he needs to face the pain. India not that much developed here. Here, mother-in-law, father-in-law, relatives, friends used to take care of the pregnant ladies. So that is the reason here only maternity leave. So yes, retrenched employment. Retrenched means employee terminated as a cost-cutting measure. Without the employee fault, as a cost-cutting measure, employee terminated. In these following days, even employee not worked, we consider it as working day. Why we consider it as working day? Yes, we require to calculate 5 years. 190 days considered as 1 year in one case, 240 days considered as 1 year in one case. While in the calculation of 190, 240, consider the following days it as working days. Tell me what are those days first? Laid off under agreement. Employer and employee enter an agreement regarding to that. Permitted by standing orders of Industrial Dispute Act, Industrial Employment Act. Yes, leave with wages. What it mean? Earned leaves. Temporary disablement in the course of employment. Organization working time met with an accident. Maternity leave. Retrenchment employee. These days, even employee not worked for, we consider it as what days? Working days. For what? To decide the eligibility. Who is eligible? Who completed 5 years of service. But here, in some case, 190 days, 1 year. In some case, 240 days, 1 year. For that, it is used. Any doubts, sir? Now, quantum of gratuity. So tell me, what is a quantum? How much you pay as gratuity? Now, I asked Sai, yes, what is the quantum of your biryani consumption? He said, sir, minimum family pack, sir. Then Upendra, I asked, he said, jumbo pack. I asked Prajwala, sir, single biryani enough, sir. Now I asked her, yes, mini biryani make into 2, sir. So quantum means how much, yes, that employer required to pay as gratuity. Listen first. Okay, I used to write here. Quantum. Sir, here establishments are of 2 types. Other than seasonal. Now, first, other than seasonal. Listen, sir. 15 days salary for every completer of service. 15 days salary for every completer of service. In excess of 6 months, considered 1 year. In excess of 6 months, considered 1 year. Based on average last drawn salary. Based on average last drawn salary. Listen, sir. 15 days salary for every completer of service. In excess of 6 months, considered as 1 year. Based on average last drawn salary. Sir, many are in a confusion, sir. Average last drawn means last 3 months average only. Okay. Now, what's your name, ma'am? Akshaya. Akshaya, yes, joined in my company in the year 2010. Work up to 2026. Work up to 2026. 15 years, 7 months, 7 days, for example. 15 years, 7 months, 7 days. Okay. Well, 7 months, 7 days. More than 6 months, na? So considered as 1 year. So 15 plus 1, that is 16 years. At the time of joining, her salary 20,000. Now her salary 80,000. What to be considered? 80,000. Last 3 months average. Okay. Now the formula is even the same formula using in the income tax. 15 by 26 into average last drawn salary into number of years of service. That is 15 by 26 into 80,000 into 16 years. How much, sir, it is? No calculators? Excellent. Okay. Yes, sir. 15 by 26 into average last drawn salary into number of years of service. Tell me once again. For 1 year, 15 days salary will given. Yes. How much we are going to give? 15 days. Yes. In excess of 6 months considered as 1 year. Based on average last drawn salary. Sir, average last drawn means not from the beginning to end. Last 3 months average. Mostly it will not be changed. How much? 7 lakhs. 4? Okay. Okay. 462. Yes, this is the money that they are going to get. Now come to seasonal. Now tell me, in seasonal, organization is working, employees is working throughout the year or only during season? Then what about the watchman, supervisor, accountant, receptionist? Okay, mango juice factory. Yes, production labor, office workers, receptionist required, security required, watchman required, accountant required, which means employees are segregated into two first. Employees are segregated into two. Who worked throughout the year, who worked only during season. Who worked throughout the year, who worked only during season. Throughout the year, same provisions like this. 15 days salary for every complete year of service. In excess of 6 months considered as 1 year, based on average last on salary. But don't write same as it is in the same like that in the exam. They are also going to allot same marks as above. Keep in mind. Only during season. 7 days salary for every complete year of 7 days salary for every complete year of service. There is no concept of in excess of 6 months. Why? Because seasonal factories will not work more than 6 months. Yes, based on average last drawn salary. Based on what, sir? Average last drawn salary. Now you all know the formula. 7 by 26 into average last drawn salary into number of years of service. Now tell me, quantum means how much we required to pay as gratuity. Other than seasonal, other than seasonal, 15 days salary for every complete year of service. In excess of 6 months considered as 1 year, based on average last on salary. In case of seasonal, employees are two types, who work throughout the year, who worked only during season. Throughout the year, same provisions, only during season. 7 days salary for every complete year of service. Yes, based on average last on salary. But keep in mind, maximum gratuity should not exceed 20 lakhs. Let's take an example. What's your name, Nana? Last. Geeta. Geeta joined at the age of 18, retired at the age of 81. Reverse. Joined at the age of 18. Yes, retired at the age of 81. At the time of joining, her salary is 15,000. Now her salary is 1.5 lakhs, 1,50,000. Now, how many years? 63 years. Calculate 15 by 26 into 1.5 lakhs into 63 years. No, only 20. If it is less than 20, yes, pay total. If it is more than 20, pay up to 20. Okay. Now, in case of disabled employees, disablement. Yes, in case of disabled employees. Okay. Sujit joined in my company in the year 2015. Yes, with the designation of production manager. With the designation of production manager, salary 3 lakhs. Sufficient? Okay. Sujit joined in the year 2015 as a production manager with a salary 3 lakhs. Worked up to 2018, met a municipal lorry accident. two legs separated. Now, nobody offered a job on humanitical grounds. In an example, I am a very kind-hearted. I given a job in a lower post, watchman. Just yes, enter who is coming, who is going. Now, salary 20,000. Earlier, he is a production manager, but after disablement, he is a watchman. Worked up to 2026. Tell me when he is going to get the gratuity. 2026. At the last day of service. Even he is appointed with a lower post, he is working in the same organization. When he joined 2015 as a production manager with a salary 3 lakhs. Talking to somebody, seeing somewhere, he met with a municipal law accident, 2 legs separated. Now, yes, I given a lower post, 20,000, watchman, and work up to 2026. When he is going to get the gratuity? 26. But the calculation preceding the disablement, succeeding disablement. Calculation 15 by 26 into 3 lakhs into 3 years plus 15 by 26 into 20,000 into 8 years. When he is going to get the gratuity? 2026. In case of disabled employees reappointed with a lower post, calculation based on 2. Preceding the disablement, succeeding the disablement. But he is going to get the gratuity at what day? Last day. What is his last day? 2026. See, calculation preceding the disablement, succeeding the disablement. So maximum gratuity should not exceed 20 lakhs. Listen first. Link wise will go. Nominations for gratuity. What, sir? So what means a nomination? Not MLA MP nomination, appointment of nominee. Why nominee required? Why nominee required? A father having 3 sons and a daughter. All 3 sons are such a idiotic persons. He having faith on the daughter to look after. Now he wants to appoint daughter as a nominee. If son got the money, they want to utilize for some other purpose. So that is the reason father wants to appoint daughter as a nominee. Yes. Nomination means appointment of nominee. Now listen. Sir, who is eligible to appoint a nominee? Employee who completed 1 year of service. Employee who completed? Some having a doubt. Sir, you only said the eligibility who completed 5 years. Then how can he appoint 1 year? If employee dies after 1 year, he is eligible, na? 5 years is not essential in the case of death or disablement. So, who is eligible for gratuity? Who completed 5 years. Who is eligible to appoint a nominee? Who completed 1 year. Sir, if employee having a family, nominee must be member of family. Where no family, any person. Where no family, any person. Okay. Now, Guru Charan not have a family. He likes Anupama Parmeshwaran. Yes. Can he appoint Anupama as a nominee? Yes. Later he married to Pentamma. Must Pentamma to be a nominee, not Anupama. Why? You have a family. Where employee having a family, nominee must be member of family. Where no family, any person. You can appoint me also. I am ready. No problem. Ready to take the money. So, who is eligible to appoint a nominee? Employee who completed 1 year of service. Yes, nominee must be member of family. Either one or more. Where no family, any person. But later, Guru Charan, are you married now? No. Later you married to Pentamma. Until that you are gone dreams with Anupama. Later you married to Pentamma. Yes, having 100 crores of property. Saying no for her. 100 crores property. Yes, ra. Oh, he is blushing. Okay, blush. Okay. Yes, later he married to Pentamma. Nominee must be member of family. Who is the family member? I can't say the name. At least you can say Pentamma is the nominee. So, there are 3 forms. How many forms, sir? 3 forms. Form F, Form G, Form H. Form F, Form G, Form H. Form F, fresh nomination. Form F, fresh nomination, where nominee to be appointed for the first time. Appointed within 30 days from completion of 1 year. Appointed within. Sir, tell me, beyond 30 days, is it not possible? Yes, possible, sir. But yes, heavy formalities, high fees, sir. If you are going to get a birth certificate of a newborn baby, getting within 21 days is a very easy task. After 21 days, you need to, yes, go for MRO office, Me Seva, hospital, and you can get, but it is a heavy procedure. Yes, need to pay extra fees. Like that, it's advisable to appoint within 30 days. It's not a compulsion, it is a direction. So what is Form F? Fresh nomination to be made within 30 days from completion of 1 year. 30 days from completion of 1 year. Form G. First no family, afterwards acquire the family. First Gurucharan not have a family, later he have a family. Nomination to be made within 90 days from the acquisition of family. From your marriage date, man, from February 14th to 90 days, you need to appoint Pentam as a nominee. First no family, afterwards he acquires the family. Yes, Form H. Alterations, modifications in the earlier nomination. Tell me, what's your name? Ravi Varma. Any siblings? Brother, what's his name? Rakesh. Father appoint, yes, Ravi Varma as a nominee. Yes, he is not listening to the classes. He failed in the examination. Father lost the faith on Ravi Varma. Appoint Rakesh as a nominee. Yes, he can do so. In Form H, there is no time limit. There is no time limit. How many forms are there? 3. F, G, H. Form F, fresh nomination to be made within 30 days. Form yes, G, first no family, afterwards they acquire the family. Yes, within 90 days. Form H, alterations, modifications in the earlier nomination. Already Ravi Varma appointed, but father lost the faith on the Ravi Varma and appoint Rakesh as a nominee. There is no time limit at all. He can do so. Okay. These forms submitted to whom, sir? Employer. Before submission, he needs to sign. If employee is a literate, he will affix his signature. If illiterate, thumb impression. Left or right? Left. British introduced it. Yes, it is a high chemicalized. If they used right hand, if they consumed the food, it leads to some complications. You all know, yes, for what purpose we are using the left hand. So that is the reason they prescribed, yes, left hand as a thumb impression. And even present, along with the thumb impression, 2 witnesses required. We Hyderabadi people only, the time of land boom, they used to cut the hands, those who refused to sell the land. Whether he alive or dead, thumb impression will be same, na? So that is the reason. Now thumb impression is valid, 2 witnesses required, stating that at the time of affixing thumb impression, he is alive. So now tell me, if employee is illiterate, signature, illiterate, thumb impression, before 2 witness persons. Okay. These forms submitted to whom? Employer. By employee to the employer. Employer within 30 days, attest and inform to the employee. Within 30 days, attest and inform to employee. Your form has been accepted. This is the topic, nomination for gratuity. Now tell me in fast. Nomination means appointment of nominee. Who is eligible to appoint a nominee? Employee who completed 1 year of service. As nominee must be member of family. No family, any person. How many forms are there? 3 forms. Form F, Form G, Form H. Form F, fresh nomination to be made within 30 days. Yes, Form G, within 90 days from acquisition of family. Form H, alterations, modifications, no time limit. If employee illiterate, signature, illiterate, thumb impression before 2 witness. Submitted to whom? Employer. Employer within 30 days, attest and inform to the employee. Any doubts? Now payment for gratuity. Sir, in that there are 3 points mainly. Application, employer duty, mode of payment of gratuity. But mode is important. Now listen. Sir, who to apply for gratuity? First employee. Who to apply for gratuity? If employee dies, nominee. Yes, no nominee, legal hires. Who to apply for gratuity? Employee. Death of employee, no nominee, superb. Yes, in employee case, there are two: general case, superannuation case. General case, within 30 days, within 30 days. Yes, now superannuation before 30 days. Why before 30 days, sir? What is a superannuation? Where the last day of service known to the employee. Okay, now Gurucharan, you are appointed as manager for a period of 8 years from now. You know your last day. If you inform 30 days before, I will make arrangements of money to make a prompt payment of gratuity without any delay. Sir, next month I am going to retire, sir. I joined long back. Yes, this is the last month, sir. Okay, I'll make arrangements to make your payment of gratuity promptly. Then what about others? They don't know their last day. That is the reason they need to apply within 30 days. In case of superannuation, before 30 days. Why superannuation before 30 days? They know their last day of service. In which form? Form I. Wait. Now, in case of death of employee, who to apply? Nominee. Within 30 days from death of employee. Within 30 days from death of? Yes, in form J. I, J. F, G, H, I, J, K. MCQ important. Employee application, I. Nominee application, J. Legal hire application, K. So, if no nominee is there, then who to apply, sir? Legal hire. 1 year from due. Sir, for employee, for nominee, you said 30 days. Then why for legal hire 1 year? They need to prove that they are the original legal hires. In case of nominee, already the details are available with the employer. You know, in regarding Nizam, 70 persons applied, we are also legal hires. Who know in which place what he did? That they required to prove that we are the original legal hires by showing some DNA certificates or some proof. So that is the reason they given 1 year time. Now tell me, application, who to apply for gratuity? Employee. Death of employee, nominee. No nominee, legal hire. Employee, general case within 30 days. Superannuation case before 30 days. Yes, nominee within 30 days. Yes, legal hire within 1 year from the death or due. So forms, employee, I. Nominee, J. Yes, legal hire, K. Superb. Now employer duty. But this is variety, sir. This is variety. Now tell me, yes, Bhaskar, sir. Yes, the founder of Shikhara. He strictly informed to the students. He strictly informed to the students, be punctual into the classes. Be punctual into the classes. If you late by 1 minute also, you are not being allowed into the classes. And the same Bhaskar sir said to me, sir, even student late, sir, let them allow. Let them listen the classes, sir. Like your father. Yes, sir. Your father says strictly to you, especially boys. Hey, come by 7. If you not come by 7 to the house, yes, today there is no food. But the same father said to mother, even he late by 7, he come by 9, 10. My son only, na? Yes, provide the food. Now like that, act saying to the employees, act saying to apply for gratuity. Act saying to employees, apply for gratuity. The same act saying to the employer, whether they apply for gratuity or not, pay the gratuity. Act saying to employees, apply for gratuity. Act saying to the employer, whether they apply or not, pay the gratuity. Some persons, if employee not applies, they used to use for a personal purpose. That is the reason. Whether they applied or not, pay the gratuity. And inform to controlling authority. Inform to, sir, who is the controlling authority? Authority appointed to take care to administer the Gratuity Act. Who is administering the Gratuity Act? Controlling authority. Who appointed the controlling authority? Appropriate government. Which government? Appropriate government means central or state. If the establishment belongs to central government, appropriate government is central government. If the establishment belongs to state government, appropriate government is. If the establishment situated 2 or more states, appropriate government is central government. Okay, now you got whether employee apply for gratuity or not, employer required to pay. So this is an useless thing. Now mode. So what is a mode? Way, manner or procedure. What is mode, sir? Way, manner, procedure. How gratuity to be paid? Cash, check, DD. DD means demand draft. In what way gratuity to be paid, sir? Cash, check, DD. If the gratuity money less than 1,000 rupees, sir, less than 1,000, is there any chance, sir? Act in the year 1972, there is a chance. Nowadays, no chance. That time, yes, rupee having more value. If nowadays, no value for rupee. If you offer rupee to a beggar, he used to pay back 10 rupees. You are more than me. Yes, go and take a tea. Value decrease, na. So, if the gratuity money less than 1,000, payable through a postal order. Payable through a, which is nothing but money order. Which is nothing but after deducting charges payable. If an employee gratuity 900 and the charges is 10 rupees, yes, they will deduct the 10 rupees charge and they will pay only 890. It's useless now. Now, if a nominee or legal hire is a minor, nominee or legal hire is a minor. Okay, what's your age, hero? Any 17 age persons? 16, 17. Last. What's your name? Prashant, your age 17. Now, tell me frankly, if you found 10 lakhs on the road, what you are going to do? Frankly, no acting, please. What you are going to do with 10 lakhs? Purchase a iPhone, yes, and later after sports bike, doing racing, wheeling, showing some extras, later met with an accident. If a mature person found 10 lakhs, they are going to think about the family. I need to save some money for father. I need to clear the father debts. I need to purchase some gold for mother. Like that, the way they think. Who? Matured persons. So that is the reason. If nominee is a minor, they won't give the money. Why? Not grown. Misuse. Yes, right. So if the nominee is a minor, deposit it in the SBI or any nationalized banks until you attain the age of majority. They won't give the money. Why? Minors. Yes, nippa nippi wala. Thinking something. You don't know about the reality. So that is the reason. Now tell me mode of payment of gratuity. Very important. Mode means yes, way, manner or procedure. In what way gratuity be paid? Cash, check, DD. If the gratuity amount less than 1,000, payable through postal order after deducting charges, payable. If the nominee is a minor, deposit in the SBI or any nationalized banks until they attain the age of majority. Now, recovery of gratuity. Very important question. Recovery of gratuity. Listen. Sir, there are 4 parties here. How many parties? 4 parties. Employer, employee, controlling authority, collector. Employer, employee, controlling authority, collector. Now, employer refuses to pay gratuity. Generally, who asked? Employee. Whether employer asked or not, who required to pay? Employer. Employer refuses to pay gratuity. Then employee will make an application to controlling authority. Will make an application to controlling authority. And controlling authority will issue a certificate to collector. Controlling authority will issue a certificate to collector. Sir, what the certificate contains? Due amount, along with compound interest. What is compound interest? Interest on interest. So if employer refuses to pay gratuity, employee may make an application to controlling authority. Yes, who will apply, sir? Employee. Yes, sir. In case of death of employee, nominee. No nominee, legal. Will make an application to whom? Controlling authority. What controlling authority used to do? Will issue a certificate to collector. What the certificate contains? The due amount along with compound interest. Wait, sir. Before issuing a certificate to collector, an opportunity being heard given to employee. An opportunity being heard given to employer. They will ask the employer why you fails, why you refuses to pay the gratuity. If they're not given a satisfactory cause, then they will issue a certificate. Then they will issue what the certificate contains? What the certificate contains? Due amount along with compound interest. Yes. Okay. Why only to collector, sir? Which collector, sir? District collector. Which district collector? Place where the establishment situated. If the establishment is in Warangal, Warangal collector. In Kadapa, Kadapa district collector. Yes, sir. Why only to the collector, sir? Collector having revenue powers. Now, collector may recover the same. Collector may recover in arrears of land revenue. Arrears of land revenue. What it means? Collector will sell the land of establishment or employer. With that, they will generate revenue. Money will be generated. With that revenue, they will pay the arrears. Arrears means balance due. Only collector can do the auctions having a revenue powers. So collector will sell the land of establishment or employer, generate the revenue. With the revenue, they will pay the arrears. Now, very important note. Interest should not exceed gratuity principal. Interest should not exceed what, sir? Gratuity principal. Why? Because it is a compound interest. It will grow fast. Or if the gratuity amount is 8 lakhs and the interest is 11 lakhs, we will restrict the interest also to 8 lakhs. 8 plus 8, 16. So gratuity 8 lakhs, interest 11 lakhs. We will restrict the interest only to 8 lakhs. Interest should not exceed the gratuity principal. In a professional way, the amount of interest shall no way exceed the amount of gratuity payable. Now tell me, how many parties in the recovery? How many parties? 4. Employer, employee, controlling authority, then collector. Controlling authority, collector. First, who refuses to pay gratuity? Employer. Then employee may make an application to controlling authority. Controlling authority will issue a certificate to collector. Yes, before issuing a certificate, they require opportunity being heard. Collector may recover the same in the arrears of land revenue. Interest should not exceed the gratuity payable. Any doubts, sir? Keep in mind like this. So in all cases, I given a content and I given the gap over there to remember fast, to recollect the class. Now, first see the main topics, then we will cover the balance. Employer exempted from liability. Employer exempted from liability. Sir, generally, who has a responsibility to pay gratuity? Who having a responsibility to pay gratuity? Employer. Okay. Now I am the employer. I am the employer. Prajwala comes to me stating that, sir, I am a qualified CMA. Please give me a job. I given a post, yes, as an officer of gratuity to settle the gratuity amounts to the eligible employees. By seeing her qualification and skill set, I given a job to take care of gratuity payments. Sujit, just now completed 60 and retired. Yes, Prajwala fails to pay the gratuity. Sujit is going to stay calm? No. He filed a case in the court of law. Who is liable? Employer. Who is liable, sir? Employer. Is there any chance for employer to exempt from liability? Yes. If I brings the actual offender, who is the actual offender? Prajwala. If I brings the actual offender Prajwala to the court proceedings and prove to the satisfaction of judge, see sir, she said CMA, I am giving 1 lakh sir salary every month and I given a small duty to pay the gratuity, provided she fails to do sir, that's not my mistake sir. If I prove to the court of law, then yes, judge will exempt me from the liability. And who is liable? Prajwala. In what way? In the same way like employer is liable. In the case, yes, I appoint Gurucharan as a officer. Gurucharan, yes, LKG pass, UKG fail. Is there any chance for me to exempt from a liability? No. If I go to court of law, how can you given a job to such a person? LKG pass, UKG fail. There is a chance here. Why? She's a qualified CMA. So how can an employer exempted from liability? What is the liability of employer? To settle the gratuity. What is the liability of employer? To settle the gratuity. Yes. In what way? In what way? If he brings actual offender to whom? Court to proceedings and prove to the satisfaction of judge. Who is exempted? Employer. Now who is liable? Offender. Actual offender. In what way? Like employer is liable. Now tell me, in India, act is bigger or court is bigger? Constitution of India is the highest authority. Now, yes, gratuity amount shall not be attached. Gratuity amount shall not be attached even by the decree or order of court. Gratuity amount shall not be attached even by the decree or order of court, which means even court orders, gratuity shall not be attached. Let me explain. Tell me your name. Yashwant. Sir, Yashwant comes to a bank, asked a loan of 7 lakhs. Yashwant come to a bank, asked a loan of 7 lakhs. Bank usually asked what? Security or surety. Now Yashwant given a gratuity document as a security. Sir, I am going to get 18 lakhs as a gratuity in the near future, sir. Keep the document with you and let me to take a 7 lakhs as a loan. The bank manager allowed. The time for repayment is 2 years. Time for repayment is? Now 2 years expired. On the due date, bank manager make a phone call to Yashwant, started demanding to repay the money. Now Yashwant said, who are you? I not even take any loan from a bank. Is bank manager going to stay calm? No, he will go to the court of law and state all the facts. By seeing the facts of the case, court of law will support whom? Bank manager. Then court of law asks to recover from the gratuity. Court of law asks to, even court orders, gratuity amount shall not be touched, shall not be attached. Then what about the bank, sir? That is the reason there is a legal advisor in the bank to not to accept the gratuity documents. Sir, already accepted. Is there any chance, sir? Yes, there is a chance. There is a Banking Regulation Act. There is a, if anything having a security, leave this property, attach the personal property. Yashwant having a car, they will take the car. Yashwant having a house, they will take a house. Yashwant having a gold, they will take the gold. But they will have no right to touch the gratuity. In India, act is bigger or court is bigger? Act. Even court orders, gratuity amount shall not be deducted, attached, touched. Who given a protection? Who given a protection? Act. In India, act is bigger or court is bigger? That's it. Now, power to make rules. First one, notice. Display. This is also useful topic. Notice. Sir, you all, for example, you all qualified cmainter. Next, what you are going to do? Articles, sir. Articles. Okay. You are going to do articles. While you go to the articles, the starting day, yes, the manager of a company or a representative of manager requested you to visit the total premises. First day, they will show the total factory premises in detail to you. That time, Sai, wow, what a building, such a height. Now, Prajwala, biryani smell. Now, yes, how beautiful the receptionist is. You're not required to see all this. You required to see a board to be displayed. What to be displayed? A board to be displayed, compulsion. Sir, what to be displayed on the board? First, abstract of Gratuity Act rules and regulations. The main points in the gratuity. 15 days salary for every complete year of service. In excess of 6 months considered as 1 year. Based on average last drawn salary. These main points, maximum gratuity 20 lakhs. These main points to be displayed. These main points to be displayed. And name of the officer to take care of gratuity. The officer Prajwala. What to be displayed? A board to be displayed. On the board, what to be displayed? Abstract of Gratuity Act rules regulations, which means the main points of Gratuity Act. And the name of the officer to take care of gratuity. Sir, in English language, which language? Plus a language understood by majority of employees. If it is in Telangana, one in English, one in Telugu. If in Karnataka, one in English, another one in, yes, if it is in Kalake Kingdom, one in English, another one in Kilikili Bhasha. Are, Rupas Tapas Sesto Tus, like that. So what to be displayed? What to be displayed? A board to be displayed. On the board, what to be displayed? Abstract of Gratuity Act rules and regulations and name of the officer to take care of gratuity. Which language? One in English and a language understood by majority of employees. This is the display. Now come to notice. In case of change of location or nature of business. In case of change of location, nature of business. Okay, change of location. It shifted from Nujividi to Hyderabad. What changed here? Location changed. It shifted from Miapur to Attapur. Attapur to Mamapur. What changed here? Location will change. Nature of business. Earlier, Gurucharan is doing food business. Now he changed the food business to his own related extreme business, the cotton business. What changed here? Nature of business. So, change of location, nature of business. Notice given to controlling authority. Notice given to whom, sir? Not CSR, controlling authority. Within 30 days of change. Within 30 days of change. Here I given. In case of changes in the location or nature. Notice given to controlling authority within how many days? 30 days. Which means it is an intimation or an approval, sir? Intimation. After change only they are informing. In case of closure of establishment, now the issue starts. In case of closure. Now you tell me, if you are residing in a rented house, after vacating you are going to inform the owner or before vacating? 2 months before you need to stay. Yes, by May we are going to our own house, we are vacating. Like that. In case of closure of establishment, notice given to controlling authority 60 days before intended closure, not closure. We yet not closed. 60 days before intended closure. Now tell me, change of location, nature of business. Notice given to controlling authority within 30 days. In case of closure of establishment, notice given to controlling authority 60 days before intended closure. Now last two important topics. With that we are going to cover the Gratuity Act. Power to exempt. Now tell me, sir, exemption given to act applicable establishments or not applicable establishments? What's the requirement of exemption for not applicable? So exemption given to act applicable establishments. You all know. Yes, to which establishments act applicable? Factory, mine, oil field, port, plantation, railway company, shops, employees 10 or more, others 10 or more if central government notifies. Yes or no? Sir, Who will give exemption? Appropriate government. Who will give exemption? Which establishments? Act applicable establishments. Act applicable establishments. In what way? In the notification of official gazette. Who will give exemption? Who will give exemption? Appropriate government. To which establishments? Act applicable establishments. In what way? In an official notification. Sir, when they give the exemptions, sir, if other benefits are more than gratuity benefits. Okay, what's your name? Akshay, you asked your father for a Redmi mobile phone, but your father purchased an iPhone 17 Pro Max. Again, you are going to ask Redmi? No. Why? Other benefits are more than gratuity benefits. Yes, he said, sir, I'm in hungry, at least provide. Yes, yesterday leftover meals, sir. I taken him and provided a buffet meals. Again, you are going to ask yesterday leftover meals? No. So if other benefits are more than gratuity benefits. So yes, Gurucharan gratuity benefits are 18 lakhs. But I offered 75 lakhs other benefits in behalf of gratuity. Then which is not applicable? Gratuity not applicable. When gratuity not applicable? If other benefits are not less means more only, sir. If other benefits are more than gratuity benefits. Now tell me, who will give exemption? Appropriate government. Which establishments? Act applicable establishments. What way? In an official notification. When? If other benefits are not less or more than gratuity benefits. Exemption having retrospective effect. What is the difference between retrospective and prospective? Retrospective from the beginning, prospective from now. Exemption having which effect? Retrospective effect, but not before the commencement of act. Act commenced in the year. If an employee joined in the year 1965, exemption given in the year 2020, yes, exemption applicable from 1972. If an employee joined in the year 2020, exemption given in the year 2026, exemption applicable from 2020. Any doubts? Now, forfeiture of gratuity. So what means a forfeiture? Cancellation. Redemption taken back. Forfeiture means cancellation. Now, Prajwala is my employee. Yes, I asked to bring my laptop. Yes, she is very talented to revolve the plates. Like that, she revolved my laptop. It has been mishandled and fall broken. Who suffer losses? Employer. Due to misconduct, negligence, breach of duty of employee. Such type of employee to be continued or terminated? Okay, terminated. Get out. Yes, but gratuity to be forfeited. Fully or wholly? Both incorrect to the extent of loss. To the extent of her gratuity amount is 11 lakhs and the laptop loss is 7,000. I need to deduct how much? 7,000. That's it. But in the exam, once they asked, employees suffer financial loss due to employee's fault and that loss has been forfeited from gratuity wholly or partly. Both incorrect. In what extent it to be forfeited? To the extent of loss. This is the gratuity act. Just I left some definitions, waste topics we covered in total. Sir, 4 acts, they will ask only one question. Factory, gratuity, PF, ESI. 4 industrial acts, they will ask only one question. 7 marks. Rest of 3 acts, MCQ will ask. Every time the same. We already covered the gratuity. But very easy. Here, the important questions are limited, sir. Important. First, eligibility. Continuous service. Eligibility, continuous service, computation of number of working days. Quantum, power to exempt, nominations, mode only for MCQ, recovery important, penalties useless, you can avoid, employer exempted from liability, okay, light important, rest of all just for MCQs. 7-8 questions are there, just stick on to that. last day I used to say which chapters are important, which is not important. Yes, to what extent preparation enough to get 60. Even hardly speaking, one day is enough to make you to get minimum of 60. Directors, contract act, ethics. But to get 60, you need to get more marks in the MCQs. So need to learn the full subject, at least to listen the class. Break required? Okay. Take a break for 10 minutes. Extra scope of another 5 minutes. 15 minutes you need to present again. Okay. So now, Employee Provident Fund Act and Miscellaneous Provisions Act. The first, what are the miscellaneous provisions? Pension, deposit linked insurance. So what act it is? Employee Provident Fund Act and Miscellaneous Provisions Act. The miscellaneous provisions are pension, deposit linked insurance. Now tell me, what is the preamble of Provident Fund? First, what is Provident? Pre-securitized money. What's a pre-securitized money? In our local language, Telugu, mundu jagratta. Sir, earlier, employees, even they work for several long years, they're not even money to construct a own house, to purchase a own house, or not spent any money for daughters or sons' marriage. That time many comments takes place. He did a job for several long years, not having a own house, not spent any money for daughter's marriage. Then PF came into the force. Yes. Now employer asked, save the money. If employer directed employees to save the money, are they going to listen? No. We know what to do, increase the salary. Yes or no? Then employer said, I will contribute some money, you will contribute some money, at last you are going to get a bulk at the end. So even government teachers nowadays getting PF of around 50 lakhs. Bulk money. Yeah. Provident means pre-securitized money. Pension is a survival. PF used to give bulk at the end. Pension is small amounts of money every month from the retirement till death. From the retirement, they purchase a house, but they need to eat every day, na? So pension required. Sir, Provident pension for all. What is the meaning of Provident? Pre-securitized money. What is the meaning of pension? Survival. Now deposit linked insurance. It not given to all the employees. It given to the employees who faced any accidents, issues in the organization. Now you all taken a bike insurance in the class? All getting the insurance money? No. Who met with an accident is going to get the money. Like that here also, Provident given to all the employees, pension given to all the employees, deposit linked insurance given to the employees who faced any accidents or troubles in the organization. Now tell me, what is our act? Employee Provident Fund Act and Miscellaneous Provisions Act. We'll start with administration. Okay, now listen. In an administration, there are 3 layers. Administration is 3 layers. Central Board of Trustees, Executive Committee, State Board of Trustees. Once again, Central Board of Trustees, Executive Committee, State Board of Trustees. Listen, Central Board of Trustees established by central government. Who will establish Central Board of Trustees? Central government. Constitute, establish, formed. Who formed Central Board of Trustees? Central government. Why, sir? To administer the 3 schemes or to govern the 3 schemes. We have 3 schemes, as you know. Provident Fund scheme, pension scheme, deposit linked insurance scheme. Yes. Who formed Central Board of Trustees? Central government. Why they form the Central Board of Trustees? To administer the 3 schemes, to govern the 3 schemes. Now what are the 3 schemes? Provident Fund scheme, pension scheme, deposit linked insurance scheme. Who will govern? Central Board of Trustees. Who formed the Central Board of Trustees? Why they formed? To administer the 3 schemes. It consists of chairman, vice chairman, other members. It consists of chairman, vice chairman, other members. Sir, Central Provident Fund Commissioner act as a ex officio. Tell me what means ex officio? Yes, though not a member can act as a member. Yes, let me explain. Examination hall. An invigilator is restricted only to that room. Invigilator is restricted only to that room. But a SPAD can go to any room, can act as an invigilator. Is he an invigilator? No, provided he can act as a invigilator. Like in our politics, ZPTC meetings. Along with the ZPTCs, in that district, MLA MPs also can attend that meetings as a ex officio. As a ex officio means, though not a member, can act as a member. Now tell me, Central Board of Trustees established by whom? Central government. Why? To administer the three schemes. What are the three schemes? Provident Fund Scheme, Pension Scheme, Deposit Linked Insurance Scheme. It consists of chairman, vice chairman, other members. Central Provident Fund Commissioner act as a ex officio. Now, Executive Committee. Sir, Executive Committee also formed by central government. Why? To assist the central board in performance of duties. Okay, I am a qualified CA. I appoint Sujit, Gurucharan, Prajwala as my article students. Now, I have a responsibility to submit the audit report. Now, I asked, you prepare up cash flow statement, you tally the balance sheet, yes, you verify the tax files, and you are appointed for what purpose? To support me. You are my assistants. Yes, you need to support me, and I have a responsibility to submit the report. Here also, who is the main body? Central Board of Trustees. Executive Committee formed by central government to assist Central Board of Trustees. Secondary layer. Executive Committee role is only one. They will assist the central board. They will assist the article student role is only one. They will assist the auditor. Like that. Now, State Board of Trustees. Sir, State Board of Trustees are also established by central government, but with the consultation of state government. Now, I asked you, can we conduct Sunday extra class? You all said no, but provided I can conduct Sunday extra class, I consulted you. Whether I need to listen or not, that is up to me. Here also, who formed the State Board of Trustees? Central government, but with the consultation of state government. They will exercise the powers and duties as directed by central government. What the State Board of Trustees used to do? What the directions that central government given, the same directions needs to follow by State Board of Trustees. The three-layer administrative body. Central Board of Trustees, Executive Committee, State Board of Trustees. Now, come to the schemes. How many schemes there in the Act? 3 schemes. Provident Fund Scheme, Pension Scheme, Deposit Linked Insurance Scheme. Sir, keep in mind one thing. All the 3 schemes are established by central government. All the 3 schemes are established by? All the 3 schemes governed by Central Board of Trustees. Same, sir. All 3 schemes are established by central government. All 3 schemes are governed by Central Board of Trustees. But in regarding to Provident, Schedule 2, Pension, Schedule 3, Deposit Linked, Schedule 4. 1 point quite common in all. Now tell me, who formed the 3 schemes? Central government. Who administered the 3 schemes? Central Board of Trustees. But Provident, as per Schedule 2, Pension, Schedule 3, Deposit Linked, Schedule 4. Now see the contribution. Sir, there is a little confusion here. Even yes, faculty to faculty issues is there. In our chapter book, they given 10%, but some faculty said 12%. Which one is correct? Both correct, both wrong. Both correct, both wrong. So that is the reason I have given more clarity for attending interviews also. Now see, in books 10% given, in some faculty books 12% given. Yes, you are in a little confusion. So yes, let me clarify in detail. PF contribution. Listen. First listen. Contributions are of 2 types. Employer, employee. Employer, employee. Sir, in reality, both to be paid by employer only. Why? Because the employer from his own pocket, employee deducted from salary. Already your salary got deducted. If some person asked, what's your salary? 70,000 after cutting 6 means hair cutting. No. Yes, PF, ESI, those cuttings, sir. Already employee salary has been deducted. So both required to pay by whom? Employer. Employer from his own pocket. Employee deducted from salary. Now listen. Yes, employer contribution. 10% of basic wages, DA, retaining allowance, if any. This is more important. Listen. What's the employer contribution? 10% of basic wages, dearness allowance, retaining allowance, if any. Dearness allowance means allowance which used to meet cost of living expenses. We are been habituating eating in snacks or tiffin items. I used to go to Udupi and used to eat masala dosa every time. Before year masala dosa 60, last year 70, this year 80, next year it going to raise to 90. Is I'm going to stop eating? No. But how can I bear these all amounts? By using DA if I'm doing a job. DA means dearness allowance, allowance which used to meet the cost of living expenses. Retaining allowance. What means retaining allowance? An allowance which used to retain the employee in the organization. Now, in my organization, yes, there is no projects, a bad position. But in the nearby future, I am going to get the projects. Now, in an organization, Sujit, Prajwala, both are most talented employees. Rest of all, I can hire somewhere. Now, if I not given a salary to you all, these two persons, what they are going to do? They will join somewhere for a higher package. If I got the projects, if I ask them to come to me again, is they show interest? No. Then what I'm required to do? I'll ask them to come. I given 20 lakhs to each of them. Stay there in the house. And come whenever I ask for. Yes, but I not given money to rest of employees. You may go. I can get somewhere, some employees. But these two persons are essential for me. I given some money and I ask them to stay in your houses. Don't go somewhere. You need to come whenever I ask. This is retaining allowance. What's the retaining allowance? Allowance is given to retain the employee in the organization. It's not given to all the employees. If we given, then we to consider. Any doubts, sir? So, what is the employer contribution? 10% of basic wages, DA, retaining allowance, if any. Now, employer has no obligation to pay more than 10%. No obligation to pay more than 10%. Why, sir? Even he pay, who is going to get that money at the end? Employee. So, he have no duty. He pay 10, that is enough. Now, come to employee. Same as employer contribution. How much employer is paying, employee also required to pay the same. That amount already we deducted from the, but he can raise the percentage of contribution. He can raise the percentage of contribution. Who can raise the percentage of contribution? Who wants to get bulk at the end? This is the content which is there in the chapter book. This is the content which is there in the chapter book. But in reality, while you going to the interviews, mostly this is the problem thing. Usually, even in the net also, I'll show. PF contribution. See how much they are showing? 12%. How much they showing, sir? But in our books they given? Sir, which one is right? Both is right, both are wrong. That is the problem. And faculties are being fighting each other. You said right, yes, you said wrong, like that. But both are right, both are wrong. I given more clarity regarding this down. 10% is for, yes, organizations, employees less than 20. And sick industries, which means no, yes, over profits or loss making companies, small companies, sick companies, their contribution is 10%. For a normal companies, their contribution 12%. Both right, both wrong. And even in the 12%, you see 8.33 for pension. Employer required to contribute for pension, 3.67 only for PF. This is the practicality. Now, you require to write only these in the exam. You require to state only these in the interview. Yes or no, sir? Now tell me, what is the employer contribution? 10% of basic wages, DA, retaining allowance, if any. Employee contribution, same as employer contribution. Yes, but in reality, this is only for sick companies, employees less than 20. But commonly it is 12%. Commonly it is 12%. In out of 12%, 8.33 for employees pension scheme, 3.67 only for Provident fund scheme. Any doubts? Now, wage limit. Where an employee wages more than 15,000, yes, limited only to 15,000. Limited only to? It's not applicable for international worker. It is not applicable to, which means Indian worker working in foreign countries, foreign nationals working in Indian companies. This wage limit not applicable. Now, very important MCQ. PF Act is not applicable, sir, to T factories in the state of Assam. Rest of all, it is applicable. PF Act applicable to all the factories except T factories in the state of Assam. Why T factories in the state of Assam, PF Act is not applicable? Because that their employer is sharing the profits to them. In Assam, tea factories, even tea factories there in Ooty, Shimla, yes, some other places, that PF Act is applicable. To which tea factories it is not applicable? Yes, tea factories in the state of Assam. Asked MCQ already, very important. Now tell me, PF Act is not applicable to tea factories in the state of Assam. Now, what is the difference between withdrawal and advance? What's the difference between withdrawal and advance? If somebody is going to ATM, they are going to state as advance or a withdrawal. Why? Already their money there in the bank. So they are getting back their money. That is a withdrawal. Then what about the advance? Sujit working in my company from past 5 years. Now he comes to me, sir, my marriage set with some other girl, sir. I need to purchase some essentials. So pay 6 months salary earlier in advance, sir. He wants to get the, yes, up to September month salary in March only. Sir, I'm just dependent on you, sir. Yes, at last I found a girl, sir. Yes, if I not purchase the essentials, he is also going to leave me, sir. Please, 6 months salary, give me in advance. So withdrawal means already if his money is there with the PF, yes, getting is withdrawal. If his money not there with the PF, taking that money is advance. Now withdrawal. Sir, withdrawal can be done for the following purposes. Even as a consultant, I got the money recently. Recently, I got the money. I charged 2,000 just for 10 minutes. Yes, one of my client comes to me. Sir, we plan to purchase a house of 4 crores, sir. We have 3 crores of money and a gold around 30 lakhs, sir. Yes, but there is a shortage of 70 lakhs. I can't able to, yes, know how to get the money. But there is a PF amount. PF amount for me 50 lakhs, for my wife 30 lakhs, sir. I want to get it back. You know, PF is going to get at the last. No, there is a chance. For which purpose? The following purpose. Purchase of residential dwelling. For residential house purchase or residential flat purchase or plot. Plot means site to construct a house. Now you can withdraw. Pay me 2,000. File an application. You can withdraw and you can have a house. Happy. Okay, sir. Take 2,000. Just for 10 minutes. It's not for 10 minutes, sir. Yes, it takes 7 years for me to qualify CA. With that knowledge only, I given an advice within 2 minutes. Yes, if he consider 2 minutes, that is a high amount. If consider 7 years, the less amount only, na. No service of CA or CMA at free of cost. Even you also follow the same. So, withdrawal for what purpose, sir? Purchase of dwelling house or a flat. Dwelling house means residential house or a residential flat. Purchase or construction or suitable site. Site means a plot. They can withdraw. They can withdraw. Next, repayment of loan in special cases. Sujit borrowed somewhere. The interest rate is 5% per month. 5 rupees interest rate, high interest rate. They are torturing like a hell. The money lender, you know in what way they used to ask the money. Yes, they are using bad words. Yes, then you have some PF balance. You can withdraw and you can settle it off. Repayment of loan in special cases. Now, withdrawal 1 year before retirement not required to be repaid. Why, sir? Now I given 10 lakhs to her. What's your name, Nana? I given 10 lakhs to Akshaya. Keep it with you and pay after 1 minute. What you are going to do? Arey, what is the requirement to pay and take, sir? Like that. Anyway, you are retiring next year, you are going to get the PF. If you withdraw 1 year before retirement, you are not required to repay. Why? Even you pay, next year you are going to get, it's not a game, na? So that not required to be repaid. Tell me the withdrawal, important topic. For purchase of dwelling house, plot, flat, plot. Okay. Repayment of loan in special cases. Withdrawal 1 year before retirement. Withdrawal 1 year before retirement. Not required to be repaid. Next. Advance. So what is an advance, sir? What is an advance, sir? Their money not there with the PF department. Provided they want to get the money. Yeah, they can take. For which purpose? So for these three purposes, they are required to refund. They can take the money or they need to repay. For balance three cases, they are not required. First case, illness. Illness. Now, all of a sudden, Guru Charan affected with heart attack. Yes, the family consists only 1 lakh rupees, but the doctor said 5 lakhs to do the surgery. You have no other scope. You can take an advance from PF. You can take an advance from PF. But after you, yes, discharged from the hospital, your health was cured, you need to repay it. Now for marriages. For marriages, whose marriages are? Is himself or herself? Himself or herself. Now post-matriculation education of children. What is the matriculation, sir? 10th. Post-matriculation means about 10th class. If the children wants to pursue CA, CMA, IAS, IPS, IRS, IFS, whatever it may be, they can take advance from here. Marriage for themselves, education for children. Which education? About 10th class. These required to be repaid. Now, listen, sir. Abnormal conditions such as natural calamities, earthquakes, riots. Riots means political fights, communal clashes and all. Okay, you are all my employees. You are residing in a quarters. In that quarters, earthquake happened. Your houses got demolished and even your yes, things got spoiled. Now, yes, PF department issued 10,000 to each of employee. Is required to be repaid? No. Now, grant to the members in cut in electricity. Sir, Act is 1952. Which year, sir? PF Act 1952. That time, there is a high shortage in electricity. Employers used to promise the employees will provide the electricity facility to the employee quarters. Will provide electricity facility to employee quarters. But if they fails to provide, they will give some money to make alternative arrangements to purchase candles, kerosene lamps or some other. That not required to be refunded. That not required to be refunded. Now physically handicapped employees. Now Akshita working. Akshita only? Akshaya working in my company. Met with an accident. Physically handicapped. Yes, I given some money to purchase a wheelchair. Not required to be refunded. Yes, last three not required to be refunded. What's last three? Abnormal cases, cut in the electricity, physically handicapped. So with that we covered the PF scheme. Now pension. First point you all know. All three schemes are established by? All three schemes are governed by? Yes, PF schedule 2, pension schedule 3, deposit linked schedule 4. First covered. Now come to the pension scheme. Contributions are of 2, sir. Pension contribution. Employer, central government. Employer, central government. Employer, 8.67% of 8.33% of employees pay. Central government 1.16% of employees pay. Employer contribution is how much, sir? 8.33. Yes, central government is 1.16%. Okay, sir. These contribution required to pay every month while they are in service. Every month they are in service. They are going to get after retirement till death. Okay. So just join age of 20, worked up to 60, died at the age of 75. Now, as an employer, I need to contribute for which period? Service period. 20 years to 40, 20 years to 60 years, 40 years. When he is going to get 60 years to 75. After retirement, till death. Bulk money or little amount of money every month? Little amount of money every month. So, pension 8.33 employer, 1.6 central government. If the salary exceeds 15,000, contribution restricted to 15,000. Contribution restricted to 15,000. Sir, why like that? Let us assume you, what's your name? Chakri. Chakri, your salary 3 lakhs, Nana. Now calculate the contribution into 8.33%, around 25,000. Now into 1.16%, yes, around 4,000. So total it is 29,000. Sir, 29,000 into 40 years you are contributing, and you are using only for 15 years. How much you are going to get? 1 lakh. Now even government employees, now pension they are getting 80,000. Even that contribution. If the contribution is more than 15,000 every month, they used to get 4 lakhs or 5 lakhs as a pension. What is the purpose of pension? Survival. Is 4 lakhs is a survival or enjoyment? At the age of 70, grandmother, grandfather used to go to the pub and started singing a song. Yes, ennenno janmala bandham, like that. So that is the reason they put a restriction. So what is the pension contribution of employer? 8.33. Yes, central government 1.16%. If the salary exceeds 15,000, contribution restricted to 15,000, and the payment should be made within 15 days of close of every month. March month contribution, April 15th. April month contribution, May 15th, like that. So pension done. Now deposit linked insurance scheme. The same, established by central government, governed by Central Board of Trustees in accordance with Schedule 4. Here the contribution is only one, employer contribution. Is it given to all the employees? No. Pension given to all, provident fund given to all, but deposit linked insurance given to employees who faced any accidents or any troubles in the organization. Contribution 1% of total emoluments. So what means emoluments? Receivables in the course of employment. What means emoluments? Receivables in the course of employment. So being an employee, for Gurucharan I given a salary 50,000, a mobile phone, a car, a company quarters and all. Why I giving? To be my employee, I am giving all these benefits, which we call it as emoluments. What means emoluments? Receivables in the course of employment. Okay, employer contribution 1% of total emoluments. This is must, sir. But if they want to give more, they can give up to 1/4 of administrative expenses specified by central government. If central government given 2 crores as administrative expenses for governing the act, 1% compulsion. If they want to give more, 1/4 of 2 crores means 50 lakhs. They used to deduct. No. Now I ask Akshita. Akshaya. Okay. Now, What is the institute fees? She said 80,000. What's your pocket money? 10% of institute fees, sir. Which means your father is going to give 72,000 for institute and 10,000 for you? No. Now, yes, I asked Prajwala, yes, how much of biryani that you are going to eat? Sir, half of your biryani, half of your quantum biryani, sir. Which means you are going to take half of my plate? No. Just how much that we are taking like this? 1% is compulsory. Yes, if they want to give more, they can give up to 1/4 of administrative expenses specified by the government. That is not a deduction from administrative expenses. So we cover the administration and we cover the schemes. Now, link-wise, protection. Already the same in the Gratuity Act. In India, Act is bigger or court is bigger? Act. PF amount also free from attachment. PF amount shall not be attached even by the decree or order of court. But here, if employee dies, even for nominee or legal hire also required to give full amount without any deduction. Required to give full amount without any deduction. Who said? Act. Act given a protection. For other liabilities, for other dues, PF amount shall not be deducted. Whether employee alive or even employee dies also, that money required to pay to the legal hire without any deduction. Now priority. This one important question. Priority. So what means priority? You all know. Preference. Okay. Now Guru Charan qualified CMA. Yes, Guru Charan, mother, father invited me for lunch. Yes, while you invited me for lunch, first you need to offer food to me, or after you consuming all, whatever the leftover food is there, you are going to offer to me. First priority. Leg piece also. So, if the establishment is winding up or employer become insolvent. Now let's take an example. Assets are 20 crores. Company assets are 20 crores. Company liabilities are 45 crores. Company assets are 20 crores. Company liabilities are 45 crores. Out of the 45 crores, 5 crores is the PF due. 5 crores is the PF due. Now, company bad position only. Insolvent means where the person does exceed the assets. Company bad position. They want to close the company. While from the settlement or distribution of assets, first given to the PF money. From the 20 crores, deduct the PF and pay for it. Now what is the leftover assets? Leftover assets, not the leftover liabilities I asked. 15 crores. They can use for any purpose. But from the assets, we need to pay first priority for PF dues. Either employer or employee. There is an answer. Priority. While the establishment is in winding up, while the employer is in insolvency. From the distribution of assets, first priority given for the payment of PF dues. First priority given for the payment of PF dues, either employer or employee. Any doubts? Then other debts. We have total 45 crores debts, but first we paid PF, then other debts. That is the priority. Now, sir, a person consumed. Take the example of Guru Charan. Breakfast consumed. Lunch you are going to take. Dinner you are going to take. Snacks. Are you a human or something? How many times you are going to take? Again, tomorrow, day after tomorrow you are going to take breakfast. Again. If I ask like that, what he is going to say? Sir, breakfast is different, lunch is different, dinner is different, sir. Like that. Now, Akshaya, I used to give gratuity. I used to give PF. I used to give ESI. I used to give other benefits. Now I ask her, why can't you reduce your salary? I given gratuity na. I given ESI na. I given PF na. Why can't you reduce the salary? No. You need to say that purpose different, sir. This purpose different, sir. Employer not allowed to reduce the wage. Employer not allowed to reduce the wage. by stating we are giving pension, gratuity, PF, insurance. Why? Because that purpose different, this purpose different. Now, transfer of accounts. Sir, maroon shirt person, what's your name, Nana? You only. Banu. Banu, first you are working in TCS. You are working in TCS for 5 years. You left that establishment and obtained re-employment in Wipro. First you are working in TCS for a period of 5 years. You left that establishment and you obtained re-employment in other establishment, that is Wipro. Now, your PF balance with the PF department in the TCS account is 6 lakhs. 6 lakhs. You have a PF of 6 lakhs money. Yes, with what account? TCS PF account with the PF department. You left the TCS. Now you obtained re-employment in Wipro. Now you have two options. If you want, you can withdraw. If you want, you can withdraw. But if you decides to get bulk at the end, you want to purchase, yes, a new house with PF only, then what can you do? You can transfer the 6 lakhs to Wipro. You can transfer the money to Wipro. In Wipro, you earned another 12 lakhs. Now, what is your PF balance? 6 plus 12. From Wipro, you joined Infosys. Now, you can transfer these 18 lakhs to Infosys. Again, you get 8 lakhs there over. Now, what is the PF balance? 26 lakhs. Those who wants to get the bulk at the end, they may transfer the PF amount from old company to new company. Is it mandatory for all? No. For the employees who wants to get bulk at the end, that is their desire. Now see, where an employee works in an establishment, TCS, left that establishment and obtained re-employment in other establishment, which is Wipro. The amount there with the TCS PF shall be transferred to Wipro when, if employee so desires. If employee so desires. That is the wish of whom, sir? Which type of employees wish to transfer? Which type of employees wish to transfer? Those who wants to get bulk at the end. If employee so desires, if rules permit such transfer, means the transfer to be done within the rules. They will prescribe some time, either 1 month or 2 months. You should takes place. The transfer to be takes place within the specified time. Any doubt, sir? First is working in TCS. He got a 6 lakhs of balance with the PF in the TCS PF account with the PF department. Now he left the establishment and obtained re-employment in other establishment, which is Wipro. Now, if he wants, he can transfer from TCS PF balance to Wipro PF balance if he wants. Generally, which type of persons wants to transfer like that? If he wants to bulk at the end. It's not a mandatory thing, sir. It is up to the employee. Now, listen. Appeal to appellate tribunal. Very, very important question. Now tell me first, for income tax tribunal means ITAT, income tax appellate tribunal. For GST, GST-AT. Yes, for Companies Act, NCLT. Yes, for ESI, ESI court. Like that for PF appellate tribunal. PF what, sir? So first, what is an appeal, sir? Asking to do justice. What is appeal, sir? Asking to do justice. So let me explain in a cinematic way. Now, Sujit is the PF commissioner. Akshaya is the employer. Akshaya is the employer. Sujit is the PF commissioner. Sujit imposed 20 lakhs penalty to Akshaya. How much penalty? Yes. Are you satisfied with the decision? Ready to pay the penalty? No. Now you may prefer an appeal to tribunal. Sir, that person imposed 20 lakhs penalty, sir. Do justice to me, sir. you may prefer an appeal to tribunal. Who may prefer an appeal to tribunal? Aggrieved person. What, sir? Aggrieved person. Aggrieved means who not satisfied with the decision of the department. So what is the department decision here? 20 lakhs penalty. You satisfied with that? Ready to pay for it? No. Now you are an aggrieved person. You may prefer an appeal to tribunal asking me, sir, do justice, sir. That person targeted me, sir. So appeal means asking to do justice. Aggrieved person means who not satisfied with the decision of department. Okay. Who formed the appellate tribunal? Central government only, sir. Who formed the tribunal? Central government. Now the main points, to come to the tribunal, 75% of amount demanded to be paid. How much he imposed penalty on you, Akshaya? 20 lakhs. To come to the tribunal, 20 lakhs into 75% is 15 lakhs you required to pay. Sir, why I required to pay? If you won the case, we'll refund your money. If you lost the case, you lost this money and you required to pay penalty also. Why this money has been introduced? To avoid fake cases. Yes, in India, you know, it takes several long years to get the judgment. So until the judgment, they're not required to pay. Some persons, for time dragging, they used to appeal to tribunal to avoid all these fake cases. If you want to come to the tribunal, pay 75% of amount demanded, then apply. If you won, will return the money. If not, you are going to lose that money also, the application fees also. Again, penalty required to pay. But Akshaya, sir, in my side, justice is there, sir, but no money, sir. In my side, justice is there, but no money, sir. Is I'm going to lose the case, sir? No. If you submit a valid cause, we can reduce or we can waive off. That 15 lakhs I make into 1 lakh, or I can say not required, your appeal directly accepted. When? To avoid, after submitting a valid cause. Why these application fees introduced? To avoid the fake cases. Now tell me. So who can prefer an appeal? Aggrieved person. To whom? Tribunal. Who formed the tribunal? Central government. To apply to tribunal, what required to do? 75% of amount demanded to be paid. If they show a valid cause, they can reduce or waive off the deposit. Okay, application accepted. Now what tribunal can do? Confirm, modify, cancel. What, sir? Confirm, modify. Annulling means cancelling. Annulling means. So what is the decision of the department? 20 lakhs. So that your decision is proper. I confirmed. Yes, or I can modify it. Yes, I'll make into 10. Or I can cancel. Useless decision. I can cancel. Or I can ask the department to rethink once also. Once tribunal accepted the case, tribunal can confirm, tribunal can modify, tribunal can cancel, and tribunal asks the department to rethink once. Okay. Now, you know, Akshaya is a good actor. She acted before me, such an innocent girl. See, sir, with a personal grudge, he imposed 20 lakhs penalty, sir. In my side, there is no issue, sir. Wow, like that? I given a judgment in favor to her. Later, her friends comes to me and stated her real face. Sir, she defrauded you, sir. She is such a good actor, sir. He is a heroine of Mahanati movie, sir. Wow, huh? So, if I given an order by mistake, I can rectify my mistake within 5 years. Tribunal given a order by mistake. Tribunal can rectify the mistake within 5 years. So what is the penalty first he imposed? First 20 lakhs. I made into 10. Later I decided to make into 50. Going acting, na. I know your real face, na. Now I want to make into 50. Which increase the liability or decrease the liability? But before increase the liability, I required to give a opportunity being heard. I need to talk with her. I need to get a chance to express herself why she acted like that. Then only I can increase. If From 10 lakhs, I want to make into 2 lakhs. Directly I can reduce. No person is going to object. For increase, I need to give an opportunity. For decrease, I not required to give any opportunity. Now tell me fast. Who may apply to the tribunal? Aggrieved person. Aggrieved means who not satisfied with the decision. Yes, tribunal formed by central government. To appeal to tribunal, how much money to be paid? 75% of amount demanded to be paid. Tribunal can reduce or waive off on showing a valid cause. On showing a valid cause. Okay. If tribunal accepted the case, they can reduce, they can confirm, they can modify, or they can ask the department to rethink once. If tribunal given a mistake, if tribunal given an order by mistake, what they can do? They can rectify the mistake within 5 years. If rectification leads to increase of liability, before increase the liability and opposite being heard, given. In case of reduce, not at all required. Now, come to the beginning. Applicability, non-applicability, important questions. After that, 2 general questions are there. With that, we are going to cover this act. Applicability, non-applicability. Okay, first, even theoretical also important, sir. An establishment which is a factory covered under industry, yes, employs 20 or more. First, tell me what is an industry. Same type of activities performed by different organizations in a same place. Sir, high-tech city we call it as software industry. Film Nagar we call as film industry. Here, factory means place where manufacturing activities carried out. Factory means directly you can say a factory in a industrial area. A factory in a employs 20 or more, directly applicable. A factory in a industrial area employs 20 or more, directly applicable. Now, others means what, sir? Other than the factory, other than the employs 20 or more, applicable if central government notifies. Applicable if central government less than 20, not applicable. Easy, sir. Factory in industrial area employs 20 or more, directly applicable. Factory in a industrial area employs 20 or more, directly applicable. Others 20 or more, applicable if central government notifies. Less than 20, not applicable. But if government wants to apply, yes, no, wait, they required to state, yes, the intention of applicability 2 months before. They required to state the intention of applicability 2 months before. Nana, what's your name, Ra? Joshna. Okay, if your father wants to fix your marriage, all of a sudden he will come tomorrow your marriage. He is going to say like that? No. Yes, they will change your mindset. Your mother going to start like this. Learn the cooking. This in our house, okay. If you are going to mother-in-law's house, that will be a problematic task. Then your brother comes to me. Once you left the house, I will take your room also for using like a sports room. Your father is going to say, yes, this is last year. I am purchasing sarees or phone. From next year onwards, you are going to spend the money of your husband. Like that, they will start talking. They will not give a shock. Like here, government also, less than 20, not applicable. Less than 20. But if they wants to apply, they needs to state the intention of applicability 2 months before. They will state their intention. We are going to apply act for you also. Yes, prepare for it. Now tell me, factory in an industrial area. Factory in an industrial area. Employees 20 or more, directly applicable. Others 20 or more, applicable if central government directs. Less than 20, not applicable. If government wants to apply, required to state the intention of applicability 2 months before. Once act applicable, lifelong applicable. Yes, once it is applicable, even employees falls below, not to be considered. In the year 2020, employees are 80. In the year 2026, employees are 2. Act applicable or not applicable? Applicable. While counting the 20 employees, establishments as departments, branches, undertakings considered part of same establishment. Let us take DMart example. Yes, for DMart, there are 3 branches in an example. Sanat Nagar consists of 11 members. Kukatpalli consists of 8 members. Hyderabad consists of 9 members. While stating the applicability, employees number, all 3 considered part of DMart. 11 plus 8, 19. Yes, 19 plus 9, 28, act applicable. To count the 20 employees, departments, branches, undertakings considered part of same establishment. Applicability, very important question. Easy way. Factory in industrial area, employees 20 or more, directly applicable. Others 20 or more, applicable if central government notifies. Less than 20, not applicable. Yes, if they wants to apply, required to state the intention of applicability 2 months before. Yes, once act applicable, lifelong applicable. Yes, to count the 20 employees, department, branches considered part of same establishment. Now, non-applicability. This is also important theory question, so many are in a confusion. Very easy. Some little technicality required. You say, if a establishment register under Companies Act, that establishment called as company. Yes, if you are learning a subject from a knowledgeable person, you are also knowledgeable. If you are learning subject from a fool, you are also fools. Usual. So, if establishment register under Cooperative Society Act, that establishment called as Cooperative Society only. If establishment register under Cooperative Society Act, that establishment called as, yes. If that establishment employs less than 50, working without aid of power, which means without using electricity, act not applicable. Let me give more clarity regarding this. Now, RS Brothers, given a order of 100 sarees to Siricilla, yes, persons. In Siricilla, it is famous for handlooms earlier, powerlooms now. You know, handlooms, handmade sarees are more valuable. It takes much time to weave a saree with hand. Okay, you are all, yes, weavers in the Siricilla. Now I am the owner of RS Brothers. I given 100 sarees, yes, for a marriage season. Is a single person handle it off? No. Then you all formed a group. Why you all formed a group? To fulfill the target. There is no employer-employee here. But they used to start with a name. Durga Cooperative Society, Venkateswara Cooperative Society, Shiva Cooperative Society, like that. For a name there is an employer, but in reality there is no employer in it. If there is officially an employer, he required to pay PF na. He is also a small person. How can he pay? Then act is not applicable. That establishment is a cooperative society. In that establishment, employees less than 50, they are working without using electricity. Without aid of power means without using electricity. Electricity means not using lights or charger, not like that. Without using machineries. Got it, sir? Now, second point, if you learn second, third point free. This is the most toughest in which students used to feel. But very easy. Now, Sukanya Vidya Yojana, for example, Sukanya Vidya Yojana, government offer free education to all girl children. Sukanya Vidya Yojana, government offer free education to all the girl children. Now, yes, Garib Vidya Yojana, yes, who can come? Poor people. Can poor girls allowed to come over here? No. Already you all covered under Sukanya Vidya Yojana. How can you come to Garib Vidya Yojana again? Okay, let's take an example. Now, Akshaya. Yes, I feel like a sister and I asked her to join in my family puja. Once puja completed, yes, we want to distribute pulhara packets before the temple. Are you required to come over there and ask again? Already you consume much in the house now. So what is the requirement to take it again? Sir, no. Here also the same. Contributory Provident Fund. Contributory Provident Fund. Old Age Pension Fund. What's a Contributory Provident Fund? Old Age Pension Fund. It is formed through a scheme of government. It is formed through a scheme. If employee is eligible for Contributory Provident Fund, Old Age Pension Fund, they are not eligible for Provident Fund which is framed through Act. If employee is eligible for Contributory Provident Fund, Old Age Pension Fund, they are not eligible for Provident Fund. Okay, I invited all of you to my housewarming along with my relatives. But student, I given more importance. I arranged separate food, extra items, extra sweets, extra something. Yes, you all consumed food. And normal food I arranged for relatives. You consumed food specially. Again, you want to join there with the relatives? Same here also. Now see the topic. Establishment belongs to or under the control of central government or state government. Establishment belongs to or under the control of central or state government. Let us take an example, BSNL. BSNL belongs under control of central government. If BSNL employees eligible for Contributory Provident Fund, Old Age Pension Fund, they are not eligible for Provident Fund. Contributory Provident Fund, Old Age Pension Fund framed through a scheme. Yes, Provident Funds formed through a Act with a same name, they cannot take two benefits. If they are eligible to take Contributory Provident Fund, Old Age Pension Fund, they are not eligible to take Provident Fund. Okay, normal meals, special meals. Students who are eligible to take an special meals, not allowed to take normal meals again. For you, I arranged a special meals now. Even after taking this, you are going to take normal meals. But I am like that only. Vegetarian, non-vegetarian. Yes, yes. If vegetarian, they offer a special sweets. First, I used to cover non-veg. Then thereafter, I used to cover veg for taking extra sweets. You are not like that, na? Don't do like that. That's only for me. So, now if second completed, third one is free, sir. Establishment, set up or formed. Establishment, set up or formed under Central or State Provisional Act. Now, if you have chapter book, CMA chapter book, turn the first page, cover page, down what they stated. Established and an act of parliament. See, down before that candle, you not found? Wow, are you pets, ma? If you are that much talented. Established and an act of parliament or a statutory body. But CA and CMA both same. Sir, Central Provisional Act means passed in the parliament, signed by president. State Provisional Act means passed in the Assembly Council, signed by governor. Yes, icmai, your institute. If icmai employees eligible for Contributory Provident Fund, Old Age Pension Fund, they are not eligible for Provident Fund. The difference earlier belongs to under the control, here set up formed. There central state government, here Central State Provisional Act. Any doubts, sir? Now definitions. In the definitions, basic wages very, very important. In all other acts, generally, basic wages include DA, but here excludes. Tell me what is the PF contribution? What is the PF contribution? 10% of basic wages, DA, retaining allowance, if any. If it is already included, what is the requirement to add it again? This here very different, sir. Here basic wages definition is very important when come to PF Act. Now you require to learn the definition. First, all emoluments. You know emolument means receivables in the course of employment while on duty, leave, holiday with wages. In accordance with terms of contract for same qualification, same salary to be given? No. Experience, skill set considered. Yes, different qualifications, different salaries. Same qualifications also, different salaries. Same experience also, different salaries based on the skill set and based on the terms we agreed while at the time of joining. Yes or no? So all emoluments means receivables in the course of employment, which excludes the following. The following are excluded. What are excluded? Cash value of food concessions. What, sir? What it mean? Okay. Employer is arranging a meals. Employer is arranging a meals. Yes, each a plate 100 rupees that he is paying to the catering person. Each a plate he is paying 100 rupees to a catering person. But from yes 100, he is collecting 25 rupees only from employee. Who is consuming meals here? Employee. What is the price of the meal usually employer paying to the catering person? 100. How much they are collecting from employee? 25. Now 75 is the concession for the employees. The employer is arranging a meals, paying each a plate 100 to the catering person, but he is collecting only 25 from the employee. 75 is nothing but concession, not included in the wages. Now, dearness allowance. What is dearness allowance? Allowance which used to meet cost of living expenses. House rent allowance. What is house rent allowance, sir? If employee not having own house in the Hyderabad, if employee doing job in Hyderabad, he required to take a rented house now. He can't able to bear all the rent. So employer will give some money, yes, to bear the rent to some extent. That is house rent allowance. What is overtime allowance? More than normal working hours. An employee per day max 9 hours. Per a week 45 hours. Average 8 hours only is the working time. If they work more than that, we call it as overtime. Twice the wages to be paid. That is also not included in the wages. Tell me first four. Cash value of food concessions, dearness allowance, house rent allowance, overtime allowance not included. Then bonus, commission, any similar allowance. Tell me one similar allowance, sir. Traveling allowance, internet charges. Now any presents. Presents means gift. Okay. Now Sujit is the worst employee in my company. I given a present a cauliflower. Not included. Prajwala is the best employee. I given a laptop. That is also not included. Presents not included. Presents means nothing but important definition. Once again fast. Basic wages. All emoluments which are earned by the employee while on duty, leave, holiday with wages in accordance with terms of employment. Any doubts? Now we have three general topics balance we need to cover and we'll to close. Review. Yeah, small topic. Sir, in regarding this question, many students in a confusion. Last, determination of money due. So what is the requirement to determine? Already PF contribution we all knows. What is the employer contribution? 10% of basic wages, DA, retaining allowance, if any. Yes or no? Then what is the requirement to determine again? Now see. In a organization, 1000 employees are working. How many? 1000. Yes, for 350 employees, they paid the contribution full. Employer paid the contribution full. For 650 employees, in regarding, for 400 employees, he paid 5 months and 7 months due. As for 250 employees, he paid 8 months. 4 months is the due. Here determination means how much money in total that employer required to pay to PF department. Anyway, both required to pay by employer na. Employer from his own pocket, employee deducted from salary. Yes, here a determination means in regarding to the total establishment, how much money that employer required to contribute to the PF. For each employee it is fixed, but it is the total money that employer required to pay. Sir, to determine what you consumed in the breakfast? Lunch. You, what you consumed in the breakfast? Idli. How can I know? By inquiring. Here also, how they determine? By doing inquiry. Sir, who will inquire? Central authority. Here authority means central or deputy or regional provident fund commissioner. Who, sir? Central, deputy or regional provident fund commissioner called as a authority. They will determine. To determine, they require to conduct what? Enquiry. Sir, enquiry. Who having enquiry powers? Civil court. Civil procedure court. The same powers available with the authority. What powers the civil court have? The same powers available with the department. Why they need to conduct enquiry na? With that enquiry only they can determine how many employees are working, how many employees you fully paid, how many employees the balance. They need to conduct enquiry. Who has the power to conduct inquiry? Civil court. The same powers available with authority. So what are those powers? Enforcing attendance of person examining on oath. Asking to come to the department in physical. Now I ask Prajwala to come to the department. No sir, I will do video call. No, not allowed. If I given a summons, you need to physically appear before the department. And examining on oath. She needs to take a oath. Swarnan Bhagavad Gita. I only speak truth, not lies. You required to take a swarn. If Hindu Bhagavad Gita, if Muslim, yes, Quran, if Christian's Bible, if an atheist on soul, but not on law faculty, not on judge bald head, not like that. Enforcing attendance of person, examining on oath. Now, production of documents. I can ask the documents you need to provide. Receiving evidence on affidavit. What means an affidavit? Written statement used as evidence. What, sir? Written statement used as evidence. What, sir? So what the information she expressed with the words, I ask her to place it on a paper, sign it. That is the evidence. Affidavit. Even in the court scenes, in a movies also submit an affidavit. Written statement used as evidence. Issuing commission on examination of witness. Yes, I given chance to defense person to cross verify, to specify the accuracy. Even the court scenes, yes, some other defense lawyer used to talk. Yes, what you are doing at the time murder case? Why you not stopped? Yes, which weapon used? They will talk like that to determine the accuracy. They can do. Okay, now they have a powers of civil court. Now keep in mind, there is a issue between, what's your name, Mana? Last. You only. Geeta. And green shirt, what's your name? Rajesh. There is a dispute between Geeta and Rajesh. They apply to the court of law. But Rajesh fails to attend the court proceedings. I will give judgment in favor of Geeta. That is ex parte hearing. That is what, sir? Ex parte hearings. What hearing? Yes, if any party fails to attend the court proceedings, the court will or department will give judgment in favor of a person who presented. But Rajesh later comes, sir. Yes, I met with an accident, sir. That is the reason I failed to attend. Yes, till now I am in coma in a hospital. Just now I awaken and I come to you, sir. If he showed a valid cause, we will set aside the ex parte hearing. We will set aside the and we will give the judgment as per the facts of the case. Now, general topic. Review of order. It's like a movie scene, sir. Okay. Now, Sujit, you are my brother. Yes, police has been arrested. Police arrested me on a murder allegation. On a murder allegation. That time you are at 10th class, you cried. Why? Police arrested your brother. Yes, and proved your brother is a offender, and court imposed 14 years imprisonment on me. Later you pursued LLB and you want to reopen the case. If you ask the court to reopen, is they going to reopen blindly? No. You need to submit new important evidence which not to be submitted earlier. That time you not found the murder weapon. Now you found the murder weapon and that fingerprints matched with Gurucharan. Now you can go to the court of law and you ask to reopen, sir, my brother is not a culprit. Yes, I found a murder weapon. There on the murder weapon, clearly Gurucharan fingerprints are matching, sir. Reopen the case. My brother is not a culprit, sir. Yes, they will reopen. When they will reopen? If you submit, yes, new important matter of evidence, yes, which not been produced earlier at the time of judgment on account of mistake, then they will reopen. Even PF also the same. Recently, 31 years they fight. Yes, 18 police officers with some politicians killed. Yes, 2 girls' father. Then one girl become IAS, one girl become IRS. They fight for 31 years and they put under the bars of the 18 policemen. Even recently I heard a story. A person have been, yes, intendedly arrested by policemen, yes, without involving any issues. Now he pursued LLB while he is there in the jail, become an advocate, and he filed a case on the policeman and the judge. Yes, and he won the case. Now the judge who given a judgment on him, he is in the jail. They can reopen the cases, but in what way? They need to submit new and important evidence which not been submitted earlier on account of mistake. Then only they will reopen blindly. Yes, I like my brother, please reopen the case. They won't. You need to submit, yes, the evidence. Now, escaped money, waste topic. If any person, yes, who fails to pay the PF, in what way, sir? Sir, I will say, employees are 200, but they show only, but they showed only 50. They escaped to pay the contribution. They can reopen within a period of 5 years. I know a college, a worst college, I can say directly, or my neighbor who is working in a Chaitanya college, for a small job, her salary is only 20,000. You know, they are deducting PF contribution, employer and employee both from their salary. Their salary. If a department person asked, they are reducing the salary, we are contributing. But if directly employee asks your salary 20, this is your cuttings. If department found this case, they can reopen within a period of 5 years. If they deducted in the year 2010, can they reopen the case now? No. Around 16 years completed, 15 years completed. So this is the PF. Now come to the important points in the PF Act. Yes, 3 schemes are important. 3 schemes, but you can avoid deposit linked. 2 main. Applicability, non-applicability important. Schemes, 2 schemes are important. Central Board of Trustee important, not Executive Committee. Protection, priority, togetherly will ask a single question. Transfer of account important, and nothing is important. Tribunal is important. So we covered the PF Act. So post lunch, we will cover the Factories Act, ES Act. If there is a possibility, Code of Wages also. If not, tomorrow we'll see. Industrial laws, ethics, 2 to 2.5 days. Commercial laws, 2.5 days. Companies Act, 2 days out of 1 day. Very slow. I will go very slow in director's topic. Why? Because in Companies Act, 10% of syllabus for 23 marks and 90% of syllabus for 7 to 10 marks. Even you can see in my YouTube channel, yes, regarding a preparation tips. I explained 5 question papers and question paper pattern. Even I will explain the last day. Yes, which chapters is enough. But for MCQs, you require to learn all. I used to go, yes, all the main topics by leaving Companies Act basics. In basics also I cover important topics, but while directors, while ethics, while contract act, 100% with accuracy you need to cover. Okay. Take a break. We used to meet by 2 and extra 10 minutes, 2:10. You need to there in the class. Sir, regarding Ugadi, Ramjan, no holidays. Mostly in EO batch also I used to cover 90% of syllabus. And I can assure for 60 marks. Last day I will explain the presentation preparation tips also. Even after EO batch, yes, you can attend for LMR also last freely. Only main topics. 60 is very easy to get with 7 days preparation. For a new students, already you have been well versed with the subject, 2 days is enough. But little presentation techniques required. Okay, take a break. Bye. Not a problem. Check. Sound quality okay? Connection. That is okay, ma.